Okay, now that that's fixed. So, where did we get to last time? Last stream was pretty interesting. We explored this whole right section of the flowchart. So this is choosing. So you choose between Luna, Tenmyoji, and Alice. Yeah. And I hadn't looked at Alice yet, because Alice was probably one of my least favorite characters out of the ones I've been with so far. But we decided to go with Alice and see what happened. And we did the crew quarters, and that was cool. And then we had the option to ally or betray. And Alice, she didn't really make me like her that much. And I was like, oh, extra BP would be pretty cool and stuff like that. But another thing is this timeline is really different compared to the other two. Because the first big thing is that you talk about the bombs straight away. Like, the bombs weren't even mentioned at all in these other timelines, apart from the very, 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 very end of this timeline here, going all the way to Tenmyoji's end, apparently. But they're brought up straight away here, which is very interesting. The other thing is that the old lady, who's probably Akane, is also not found dead in the AB room, where she is in these other two when you go into the first AB room game. And that was really interesting. That shocked me completely. So I have a bunch of theories behind that, about where she is and stuff like that. This music is really creepy. Can we go to a... What song is really good? A good song. I'll explain my theories in a second. Okay, so the old lady is probably alive here, and I'll explain why I think she's alive rather than dead. So then we chose Betray, because Alice didn't seem very friendly, so I didn't choose Ally, but she chose Ally, which made me feel a little bad for her. But I guess she was pretty upset about it. How long? Not much. Like 10 minutes, probably. I'll take. So you're good. So then we had the choice between going with. So we partnered with Luna. So we were with Luna as our pair, and we had the choice between going with Clover and who's the other one? Clover and Akane is June, who is 0 and 999. Yeah. Fi, yes, okay, that's it. Of course, I went with Fi, yeah. Clover and Fi. I don't know why it took me so long to realize, because I went with Fi. How was VLR going to be today? Because runs died? 1 o'clock? So we went with Fi because we had the choice between Clover and Fi, I'm pretty sure. The other choice was Alice, but I don't think she wanted me to go with that. How long? As long as I feel like playing the game. It might be a longer session because it's Saturday. We'll see what happens. I'm starting a bit earlier. Yeah, so we chose to go with Fi. We went through the red door, we went to the archive room. That was pretty cool. And then we had the choice to ally or betray Fi. Now, I love Fi, and I was going to choose ally, but to wind up my chat, I chose betray, and I got a bad ending because I got 9 BP and then they knocked me out, and Fi was like, "You'll regret this, Sigma." And I was like, all right, we'll go back, and we'll choose ally. And then I chose ally, and it started playing scenes from the bad ending, and it freaked me out so much. I was, oh my god. I felt like I was in Undertale again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cause like I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna choose Ally this time, and then I started getting flashbacks of I'll never let this slide, Sigma. You're gonna regret this, and I was really shocked. So we chose Ally, and it turns out that what happened was, in this ending, so if we betrayed Fire. She chose Ally, and I got 9 BP. But if I chose Ally, she would choose Betray. And she would have 9 PP, and she would try to leave, but by doing this ending, it actually unlocks this, because this is like how do we stop Fire from leaving? I just got lucky and unlocked it by trying to sass chat, and that was pretty cool. It also explained a little bit about how jumping timelines works. Through like the characters kind of start to realize that you could do that. I think Fire already kind of knew, but. It's brought more clearly into it, and then the game describes it a little more. And so then we talk about it. We talk more about the timeline jumping, and then we find 2 other bombs. So there's 3 bombs in total. There's one in the crew quarters, there's one in the gardens, and then there's one in the control room. So the entire group goes and looks for the bombs before we open the white doors. And they all meet in the infirmary, and we all start talking about the bombs and how to decode them and stuff like that. We only have the code for bomb 1, so we still need to find 2 other codes. So then suddenly Sigma's like, hang on a second, I know who planted the bombs. And then he points to someone, and then apparently that's Locke. I'm pretty sure, this is my theory, I'm pretty sure that Dio is the one who planted the bombs. Because he's the most suspect out of everyone so far. I also thought about it a little bit more. In the security ending, so this is from like a long time ago, like my 2nd or 3rd stream. There was a moment when Dio entered the crew quarters, and I remembered that last night. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe he went into the crew quarters in this ending to plant the bomb and not to kill Luna. So there's one in the crew quarters, there's one in the garden, and then there's one in the control room. Now anybody could have accessed those 3 rooms because it was after we went through the rooms in general. Because the group likes to split up a lot, which is very annoying. But Dio is also admitted to killing the old lady as well, and he's just an all-around annoying character. So that's where we got to. So we got to here, and then I did something else. What else did I do? Or was that it? That might have been it. I think that's all I did last stream. Did I do anything else? No, I think that was it. That was the last thing I did. Go up to here, and that's when the stream ended. Because of that luck. Now, today what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to here, and I'm going to choose to go with Clover instead of Fi. So we're going to explore this path and see what this leads us to. Which square did we learn about Dio killing someone? It was here? No, here. This one. It's one of the first things that I did. We learned about Dio killing someone. So I'm gonna go through this, go down here, and then depending on how long this takes me, we'll go back and we'll, I guess, ally with Alice and explore these endings. See what happens. So yeah, for now. Notepad. So that's a quick recap of everything.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Hey, the doors.
We need to figure out who's gonna... Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Luna and I are gonna go with Clover. But let's note this down. Let's write some stuff down. Here it's gonna be Luna, Sigma, are the yellow pair. We're gonna go with Clover, Cyan. And Myoji, Dio are a pair, and they're gonna go with Alice. Yo, nice Soul. I'm glad you're enjoying them. They're really, really fun. 999 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Cyan. Magenta. Okay. Okay, this is what we did last time. Tenmyoji and Dio went with Clover to the blue door. Kay and Quark went with Alice to the green door. And then this option, I'm pretty sure they're not going to let us do because Alice doesn't want to go with us since we betrayed her.
3 minutes.
Well, then can I decide? I think I deserve it.
Yeah, so she wanted to do option A because she had one BP left. This is stuff we've already seen.
That means you should get to choose.
You've got a point, but how about we listen to what Alice will tell us? Which door?
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you,
sorry, she
Tenmyoji?
wanted option B, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter, you said you didn't trust me. Well, I
Yeah,
figured this would give me
Junpei
a
wants to
chance.
change Clover's
I've
mind.
been wanting to pair up with Alice too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh,
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice.
yeah.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
Thought about it for a moment. I went through option B, yes. Fine. Okay. Oh no, I chose yes again by accident. Oops. Got a phone notification at the wrong time. No, that's not okay. Because
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
A. Let me choose A. Thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up being paired with Clover, and we go through the green door. On the other hand, if I choose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? Decided to go with Clover. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
Let's go, Luna!
10 seconds remain until
Alright, going with Clover.
doors
Alice
closed.
and Clover.
9, 8,
Oh, sorry, Luna and Clover.
7.
Alice was, yes, she was. She was the coffin girl. Then Myoji, Dio, and Alice headed towards the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Fi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
Green. Might go in the treatment center. There's another one that I haven't been in. Not sure which one it is.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Whoa, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hand around it and give it a good job. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Good enough.
You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably think... still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
You can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just... Oh my god. You just start at the base and work your way up, and give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
I actually agree with Clover on that one. Sigma, you need to calm
Just
down.
leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. What's up, Allergen? Good to see you. Oh, it's not the treatment center.
Oh, one of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. You can actually manage it with just one hand. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down one.
You are disgusting.
Sigma, you are disgusting. Can you chill? Alright? Just chill. Just chill. Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, we didn't do the archives room. We just went to the archives room. I was confused for a second. Probably hasn't gotten laid in like 70 years because he's been in cryo freeze. That's my theory, at least.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy.
So
All these books
archivy.
and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
Agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y. Alright, the archive. Let's do it. This is the one with the dice puzzle, because I saw the dice here before. Archive room. Music is a little ominous. Yo, what's this? Is there something up there? What is it? I can't see from down here. Too high to reach. Oh, okay. Yo, this book stands out. What is it? Huh? One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Blue book. The Stairway. Oh, it's down the back. Go up. Okay. The Stairway book says go up. A0502. Nice blue hardcover book. Guess the title is The Stairway. Hey, there's something written on the back of this card. Yeah. Are there more books like this? Yes. So many books. They're everywhere. There's one book that stands out though. Maybe we should go take a look at it. This is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. Oh, this is go up. Oh, the books point to each other. Okay, go up. It's on the back of this one. The Stairway. B0630. Orange. He has a diamond. A book that doesn't match. That makes 3. And lion. You thought I said goop. To the sun. B0518. Goop. Go up this stairway and lion. You will see. Is that the last book? Oh wait, no. To the sun is this one. Okay. Go up this stairway to the sun and lion. Interesting. The sun and the lion is a recurring theme. Oh, checked all the shelves. Yeah, to the sun in the back of it. To the sun. Points to and lion. E0703. Yeah, if you put them in ABCD order, it says go up the stairway to the sun and lion, which is the order we got them in. Yes. So we ended last stream here, and now we jump back to here. We're gonna ally. We chose ally. We're doing this path now. So we're with Clover and Luna here. We chose to go with Clover instead of Fire. One sec. Just send a quick text. Okay. ABCD. What is this? Looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, it's the only thing anyone's going to manage in this room is books. ABCD. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves. Oh! Well, the bookshelf was 8 rows and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side and wider ones in the middle. Shaped like diagrams in the chart. Okay. So maybe it's directing which book to go in which slot. So, go up should go in A0502. And then the stairway should go in. Where was it? 6th row. Yeah. To the sun. Go in 5th row here. And then, oh, here. Oh? What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Okay. Ooh. Oh, everything is moving? Oh, so we can go get the lion now, I'm guessing. That's at the top. It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves, where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, they were nice enough to give us stairs. I guess we should climb one. Let's go. Can we get it? The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. If I just hike it up, then I think it should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring at the bookshelf. Sigma! What are you doing? I lost the contact. Oh my god, Sigma. Can you calm down, dude? Chill. Ow, you climb. Did she just hit me with a book? I'm pretty sure she hit me with a book. A doll? Okay, it's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh? I don't really go any further. This is the den. Are you done yet? Is there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. That stuffed animal? Yep. Yeah. Hee. That's a funny looking dog. That's not a dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Okay, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Ooh, a memory card. Oh, there was a slot on this, wasn't there? Alright, I've got this blue memory card. There's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in there. Screen! Oh. Oh, this is the dice puzzle. Showing the dice? wonder what this puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6. Okay, well, I need more information. How do I do this? I don't get it. Ooh. Red die? This die looks perfectly ordinary. 50 grams. Anything in here? Ooh, screwdriver. Okay. Ink. Paper. Music box. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. No music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Fortunately, looks like it's been fixed in place with the Phillips. Oh. Let's go. Cylinder. Pick up the screw. All I got was the cylinder. Maybe the cylinder is what's important. Oh, it's like in 999! Where you combine the ink with the cylinder and then you roll it on the paper. Yo, let's go. Need to roll this across the paper. There we go. Pattern transcribed. Yo. Nice. Oh, there we go. 5. Write this pattern down. Which way was it facing? I think it was facing this way. 5, 6, 4, 2, 2, 3. Are the colors not important? Maybe one is for the numbers and one is for the colors. Well, let's do the numbers now. Actually, let's see if there's let's do the colors. We'll find the thing for the colors, because I might have to. Then I could just do both at one time. I don't have to do the puzzle once. Green die. Okay. Blue plus green times red. Oh, okay. Let's weigh. Okay, probably have to weigh the die here. Can we use this? Put things on both sides and you can compare them. But do we actually have anything to weigh? Scale had a die and a weigh on it. And we found it. Weight on it. We got 3 die. The garden. I've been in the garden to find Alice, but I haven't done it as an escape room. We've got 3 die. I think we should be able to find out what they weigh using this weight. Save button and use what's left. You want them? Okay. We're done weighing things, press the back button to leave. Green is heavy. Blue is heavy. The red must be the same. Although, otherwise it's going to be very difficult to tell the numbers. Yeah, okay. Red is 50 grams. Alright, let's try D and... Oh, probably should put something on the other side, you know. Oh, it's the same, okay. Green. 100 grams. Green. Red. Huh. 150 grams. Cool. That was nice. Alright. So, red times green plus blue, it's 5,150. Almost too simple. I'm waiting for the devilish thing to happen. There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Oh yeah, I mean there was no point weighing. I already knew green and blue was heavier. So the next step was just to see if it was 100, which it was. And then I weighed it to see if 150 was heavier or lighter, to see if I didn't check to see if green and blue were the same. But they weren't. 150. So there you go. What if there's someone's diary? Hehe. Sounds like fun. Oh my god, Sigma. That was I mean, he is 22. Yeah, red and the 50. At that point, they're the same thing, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing on the cover. Wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think it's in Latin. Oh, this is in Latin too. Oh, total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. A bookmark. What's on the bookmark? Oh, okay. There's the colors. Alright, so we can do... I wonder if it will give me both the passwords if I do them both at the same time. Let's try it. Alright, 5 in red. 2 in red. Okay. 6 in blue. 4 in green. 1 in blue. 3 in green. Hiker, yeah, I know. Hit the run. Yo, let's go. Did it give me both then? Oh no, that's just the escape password. Yes, did it. Good work, Sigma. It was amazing. Oh, let's change. Or maybe it will give me both now. 3. Okay. Sun. Sun. Hope you're doing well, Akura. Password to the safe. No? I have to do it again? Alright. Alright, 5. Two. 6. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of them to do, at least. 4. 1 and... Flip that. Then 3. Oh! Blue now? Putting in the same answer. What? What? Okay. All right. Well, let's just do the dots then. I guess colors don't matter. Maybe for the blue password. That's good. I'm glad England won. 4. Oh, whoops, no, 6. I'm being silly. Green. Oh no, the colors don't matter, but it's fine. The red and blue are the wrong way anyway. Two, 1. And then 3. No? What? Okay, well the next thing to do is just to try just the colors. Just make sure that the pips are the right way around too. I'm pretty sure they are. Okay. Time for just the colors. It just seems really, really easy to do just the colors, but if this doesn't work, I don't know. Oh, what? Okay. Okay then. Yeah, that was weird. So, wait, so to get the escape room password, you have to do both. And to get the this one, you just do the colors? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. I noticed it straight away. I saw the music box, the cylinder, the ink, and then I checked the music box, and it said, it's attached with a Phillips screwdriver, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, nice. Well, this room was... To me, it was that room fairly simple. I think that was one of the easiest rooms I've done so far. Yeah. Nice. It was okay. It was the most physically demanding room so far. I agree with that. Oh, maybe, Cal. I don't know. Ha! It opened. Also, yeah, Kuro, you haven't missed anything. I literally just went to the... I explain my theories, I explain what happened last stream. I didn't really explain all my theories. I explained what happened last stream. Okura, did you read everything I posted in the speculation chat? I was in there till really late at night. Dude, K on the Ride was great. Love K. Oh, you can read it if you want. It's a lot. I talked a lot. What's up, Folster? Good to see you. Good. Well done. Right. What do we got this time? First, a map. Okay, so we got the map again. More stuff in here. Oh, I know what those are. Okay, so we get the ambidex room keys. The pair, Luna and I should only need one, and I'll take the other one. So what's next? Piece of paper. Something written on it. Okay, so we get the supplementary AB rule game. AB game rules. Means that basically this is just saying that one person has to vote out of the three, otherwise everybody gets penalized. Only one thing. The key? Is it the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. I still have to die. Why do I still have to die? Yeah, I can just summarize it for you, Akura, if you want. Instead of you reading everything, because it'll take a while. Completely non-plot related. What did I say? I think anything I say in the speculation channel should be fine for me to say, because it's just stuff I'd say out loud. Unless it's hinting at something. Let's go. Okay, so nothing new. Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me, that was Bap. Bap said that, and I laughed at it so much. Yeah, Bap said that, and and it made me laugh. Because it's probably true, right? They had to go through the director's room. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, because there was in this ending, right? Hang on, let me go to the door first. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It was good fun. Yeah, so basically, in the ending where we go through the chromatic doors and we go to the security room, and K and Dio go to the director's room, in order to get out of the room, they had to have used someone that looks like a girl in order to get to the other side of the wall. So it's this one here, when we were going down this path. Yeah, and unless K is a girl, which I don't know. He doesn't. I just assume that he's a guy, but he can't take off his mask anyway, and it wouldn't recognize K, the girl. Dio had to have passed for a girl, unless he has a picture of a girl as well, like Tenmyoji.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on the floor, eh?
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Until more, yeah. So about the lion again. Seems to be okay with male pronouns, but you never know if he's hiding his identity. Oh, but he says the thing is he lost his memory, so maybe he doesn't even know if he's a girl or a guy. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. So I have theories. The main theory is or the thing that I'm most curious about is the fact that the old lady is not dead in this timeline, but she is dead in these two, which means she's probably alive somewhere, because if she was dead somewhere and Dio killed her, then there's nowhere Dio could have hid her that people would not have discovered. So she has to be alive and be able to freely move around. So my only guesses of where she could be, especially if she is a Kane who is Zero, would be either in the last treatment pod, which is probably like the place I least expect her to be, because there were 3 treatment pods when we went to the treatment center, and then Quark was in one, and then we put Dio in the other one. So I don't know. Maybe there's a chance. Or she's in one of the last 3 white chromatic doors. So like she could be in the security room looking over at us. She could be in the director's room. Maybe it's her. Maybe it is a Kane's room, which made me think that the password here. So I was gonna guess Tenmyoji as the user ID and Kurashiki as the password, but maybe it's Kurashiki as the user ID if it's her office, and then Tenmyoji as the password. But I don't want to guess it by accident. I want to, because I think I'd rather discover it, in case it's actually right. So if it's her room, if it's her director's room, then she might be in there. She might be in security, or she might be through the other white chromatic door, which I haven't gone through, so I don't know anything about it. Those are the only places that I can think of where she could be. Everywhere else we've looked through. And like she has to be in the facility somewhere, because the only way out is the 9 door, and she can't go through the 9 door without there being an announcement. But if she is Zero, she can control it. But it's more likely that she's somewhere here. Like, it's usually a simpler answer. I just can't think of anything else other than those 4 options. It's got to be one of those 3. My best guess is one of those 4. My best guess is the security room. Although I don't know what's behind the other door. I don't know where it is. So we're probably gonna look at it after this, if this is the real ending. So yeah. So that's my theory about where that's my theory about where the old lady is. Another thing that's confusing is the fact that we said in this ending that the person, or Phi said that the person killed the old lady and took her bracelet to use as their own. But in this ending, if the old lady isn't dead, how does Dio still have a bracelet? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to think about it. And I don't know. So maybe she is dead, but I just feel like we would have found her if she's dead. Like, why would Dio change the place to hide her? So there's that. The other main thing I wanted to talk about was the whole AB room moving thing. So, as far as we know, Fi thought that Luna moved the AB room to pin the blame on Clover and Kay for the murder of the old lady. But then Dio started acting really sus, and I was like, maybe Dio moved it. But then why would Dio move the AB room to reveal the knife that he'd hidden? And why did he put the knife there in the first place? Like I don't know. It's just, I'm trying to piece that all together, and I'm still not sure. And then I have an overall theory for what I think is going on in the entire game. It's just, which I posted in the speculation channel. But I don't know how right that is. I'm not sure. I can find it. Let me find it and then post it in my chat so I don't have to say it out loud again. Yeah, this is. Oh, where's my keyboard? Okay. So. This is my overall theory. This is what I posted in my speculation channel. So my overall theory is we got shipped to Mars in cryo freeze to be the last remaining hope against Radical 6 on Earth. And I believe that Junpei and Akane were overseeing the whole thing, but something happened, and Akane saw, because she has the power to connect to the morphogenetic field, that she needed to do all of this, like plan another Nonary games in order for the best outcome to happen. But like, that's me trying to use all the information that I have to like, based on the Mars recording and the whole Junpei and Akane being alive, and the fact that Clover and Alice are still the same age. The thing is, I don't understand how Dio and the bombs tie into it. That just seems so weird. Why Mars? Because they were talking about Mars on the Mars recording. The test Mars recording. And then there was a moment where Fi had a flash into the future. Oh no, sorry, Sigma had a flash into the future, and we saw a bomb go off somewhere on a planet, and it looked like Mars, because it wasn't Earth. Definitely wasn't Earth. So, or it didn't look like Earth. Pretty sure it wasn't Earth, but I don't know. It only shows up on the screen for like 2 seconds. So. Yeah. And then the whole Radical 6 apocalypse thing. That's me trying to think about the overall reason why all of this is happening. I don't fully know. Because there's got to be a reason. Zero isn't just doing this for fun with all the Radical 6 stuff floating about. There's got to be a reason. There was a reason in 999. Like, June did it to save herself. She did the whole thing to save herself. Her and Santa. Ace did the first one to solve his prosopagnosia. There's always a bigger reason. It's not just for fun. Anyway, back to the game. So we're now in Warehouse B. We'll see what happens. Yeah, after this I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2, but I will eventually play Zero Time Dilemma.
Did they make that isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yo, what's up, BP? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and you had a good comeback stream yesterday. Hi, Franny. You're great. Have you played the Zero Escape series, BP? It's really good. It's like Danganronpa, but better. No, I don't know. Some people probably prefer Danganronpa, but it's got a very similar vibe to it. Oh, you haven't played them yet? Especially if you own them. I would love to watch you play this on stream. which means you probably shouldn't watch this stream. Because you should probably go into it blind. But I really appreciate you popping in. No, you could watch if you want, but yeah, it's really good. That is
What does
weird.
it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death, or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion.
Oh, I'm
is
glad
on
people
the
like
side.
Zero Time Lower. It's good to see two people who prefer Zero Time Lower, because I know a lot of people didn't like it for some reason. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know why. Specifically, but it's good that people still enjoyed the game. Yeah,
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the
Has
other
anyone
door?
tried eating the sun yet?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. Oh, I never actually talked about this. Why is there a door here?
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Must open from the other side.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
How do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? Do you
You
think
got the
they
white
could be
chromatic doors again?
There are
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. Must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
but they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this
Okay,
case,
so chromatic door. Okay. Suddenly, the voice of an guess who opened an AB room?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45.
Is there gonna be a single path
Game polling closes.
where Dio does not do this? What? How the hell did that happen?
someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
My god, Dio. Akuro, do you have the tweet? I was trying to find it, but I didn't want to look too hard before I saw something I didn't want to see. Do you have the tweet where it shows all the VLR characters and you have Dio in his true form? The one with the trash can. Because I really like it. It's really funny, but I couldn't find it. Okay. Sounds good. Just post it whenever you find it. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AV rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Much from the puzzle? Nah. The room itself was fairly straightforward.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why?
Is anyone dead in this timeline? Not yet. That we know of. So Quark hasn't been injected with like Xalavir. And Alice also is infected with Radical 6 as well, which we'll find out after the AB game happens.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the 8B rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness, you're all here.
Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
Okay, this is the same thing that happened
Change
last
at any
time
moment.
as well.
You should go.
Oh no.
We all went to the infirmary, and then this is when Alice started acting up too. The text is just a little different because we went with Clover instead of Fi. The Fi isn't here yet.
Quark, come on, kid.
Okay, yeah. So this is when, yeah, he flips out again. I really don't want to watch it at full speed. Okay. The archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there. Yeah, so
What
we don't
about
have the
you,
Excalibur
Kenny?
here.
Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry.
Hi, Jel. Good to see you. Anything you missed? No. We went through... So what I did is choose to go with Clover instead of Fi here. We went to the archive room. So I did the escape room. That's all you missed. And now we're back in the infirmary with Quark before he flips out.
There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of
Went to the
vegetation,
garden, okay.
but unfortunately, no medicine.
Garden.
Oh god. He's... Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry.
Yeah, so nobody went into the laboratory.
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excalibur, nothing.
Timioji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Okay, yep, this is where I skip over because I don't want to watch it again. Okay, Quark freaks out. Yeah, we inject him. Oh! Alice freaks out as well. Okay. So again, she freaked out before we got to the AB room. Again. This is interesting. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. Sounds good, Quando? Catch you later. But those few moments of hesitation have put too much distance. Too many doors between us. Which way did she go? The last time she went to the garden. Left? Still trying to decide where everyone else poured out of the infirmary. When everyone else poured out in the infirmary. Yeah, I don't know which way she
let's
went.
split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Pretend the rest of us can look for us. Sound good?
I stay here.
All right, let's
So this
move.
is
Get
the
going.
same. I'm just interested in what's gonna happen. If we'll find Alice in time? At Fire's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Yo, I'm glad you're feeling better, Wolfie. Good to see you. Okay, so this is the same. No one here, huh? Yeah, where did she go? No point in complaining. Just need to look somewhere else. Turned and headed towards the exit. Oh, it's not letting me skip this. Okay. That means it's different. Something's different. We found her in time last time. Uh-oh. Go to the pantry. Music is still playing, so things are probably okay. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio searched this room. This room I haven't done yet. Looks like fun. Numbers and letters. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did. Nobody's around to stop her. Crap, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden. But Fire, Quark, and Kay had gone after Possum to their door. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Quick! Sigma, quick! Sigma, quick! There's still music. Last time the music stopped here. Oh. This is weird. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Is she not here this time? Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dried tones of dead leaves underfoot. Thank you, Akuro. I need this tweet in my life. It's so good. I love it. Thank you. This is weird. Is she not here then? What was the smell? Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. It's like Kay said. Plants and stuff everywhere. She's not here! She's not here! Why is she not here? She's not here either. This is bad. Searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. She's not here, dude! Where is she? I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just go back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Why is she not in the garden this time? Where did she go? No, why are we going to the crew quarters? Why are we going to the crew quarters? Oh no, no, this is where she stabbed herself. Oh no. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Oh. Oh. This. Wow. Oh. Why did she... Okay. Why did she choose to go to the garden in the other one? Alice? First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on my chest. Almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Oh, why did this happen? Forced one shaking foot forward to the next. My legs began to wobble. I put a hand against the wall, steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. That's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Well, that sucks. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils are dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Someone stabbed her? Where is she?
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
No. Something in my brain snapped. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothing. What?! That's an ending?! Wait a second! Why is that? Wait, she dies so many times! Why is... What? Why is that one? Wait. What? Oh, I could just... What? What? It said game over. But I can go through now? All the other locks have said to be continued. This one, it just said game over. That was... okay. Well... okay then. Well, I can just go through. That's weird. Crew quarters. Okay. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled and then, just as I begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Where could she be? Alice, where are you? Oh! Oh, okay. I see. So that lock always plays. Doesn't matter even if you know where Alice is. Interesting. Okay, well, that's good to know. Why did the game give me a game over then? Instead of a 2B well, I guess you're not continuing from that point, so that's fair enough. But yeah. Okay, so just watching that unlocks the lock. That's okay. That's good to know. Where do you think she is, chat? I mean, she was in the garden at one point. So she's got to be in the garden this time, right? That's a meme asking, because I already know it's the crew quarters. But... I kind of really want to see what happens if I choose the archives. If there's any of these weird choices. Sure. Let's see. Might as well try the archives. Instead of at a dead round. I have a feeling this is gonna end badly, but just the feeling. Just the feeling. Let's check it out. Maybe someone wrote down something in the archives to tell us where she is. We'll find out. Archives. Well, this is the archives. Hasn't been that long since I was here. Yo, she's not here! Rip! Crap, empty. She's not here. We need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. It just so was a vision of the future. Gotta hurry. Sigma even admits that he saw. Okay, this is the same. Yeah. He admits that he saw a vision of the future and still went to the wrong place. Because of it's my fault, but still. Okay. So that's what just happened. It just plays a thing to the room and then it does the same bad ending. Yeah, because I can just skip this, so it's the same. Okay, let's just go. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. No lying down on the job. I set off at a dead run. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, it is. I don't know how clearly he saw his vision of the future in the first place. Oh my god. Are we gonna have to, oh, we're gonna confront Alice here. And she has a scalpel. And is dead set on trying to kill herself. I have a feeling that she's not gonna surrender peacefully. But, you know, that's just a guess. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the room, to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Those eyes, dude. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling they were looking at me. The skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
So let go of the scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Okay. I'm so glad that it stopped there. It started animating and I was just like, oh my god, I was not ready for it to actually happen. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Yo, let's go! I'm muscly, I can do this.
Go. I have to do this. I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a
Her
nightmare.
face is
I can't wake
terrifying,
up
yeah.
from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die.
Knock it off. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hand. Yo, we saved Alice! It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. Oh, she's okay. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. Didn't know why. I think she's, well, I mean, she hasn't stabbed herself, so she should be okay. Didn't know why. But it seemed like she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Go patch up our hand. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Everyone's still alive, right?
All right.
Okay.
Please pay attention, everyone.
Okay, just making sure. that Cork didn't get loose and I mean he's been I'm just making sure something bad didn't happen.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
She's alive here. I don't know
Her
why she went to the
results
garden
are
in the other
identical to
one.
Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Quiet called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
I'm imagining Kay's eyes widening, and it's making me laugh.
It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die!
Be okay.
Please! Please don't die!
She's
I
fine.
don't want to be alone!
You'll be
Don't
okay,
die.
Clover. It's okay. Clover wrapped her arm around Alice's unconscious body, began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her up. All we could do was stand and watch comfortably. Oh, rip. How long do we have?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no,
Yo, isn't my hand
is
bleeding?
recorded
I should probably patch it
before
up.
The deadline has passed.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's
Any
just a small cut.
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What's up, Flying? Good to see you. What about Alice and Cork?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care!
This is the
I
same.
just want to stay
I want to
with
see
her.
Tenmyoji punch Dio
She
again.
shouldn't have to be
Please,
all by
please,
herself.
please, please.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP.
Yo, let's go! Let's betray Clover, get 9 PP and leave. Let's have a repeat of what happened with 5. Are you saying I'm gonna choose
If you
betray?
do, you'll get what you need to escape.
Yeah, and then Luna gets 8 BP once again. It went perfectly last time. Do it again. You ding dong. There's no way I'd do that.
That's so.
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up!
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain?
Nope, doesn't work like that. Yeah, so we got the rules. I pulled the scrap of paper we found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
This is this.
There was...
Nothing in the garden.
Just different people are saying it. I guess they'd only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't
That
abstain.
means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then.
Yes, punch Tenmyoji, punch Dio.
Playing against Alice.
Tenmyoji, punch Dio
I
again,
guess
please,
playing
please,
against is a little
please,
generous.
please, please. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks
Knock
betray,
it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1.
yeah,
right?
no way Dio would do
You
something
think what
like
happened
that.
to her if I did that?
No way.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I wouldn't put it past
What?
you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three.
This is a little different.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, Bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy
Right.
enough, Sigma.
I still like it. Go, Tenny, go. Yeah, thanks. That's already.
Exactly.
Oh man.
He's probably not gonna punch him.
Against me.
Last time he wanted to stay with Quark. And then punch Dio anyway.
Whatever.
Hi
shall I
Ned,
do?
how was the EA conference?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you
The
wanted to
CD,
tell her.
oh, the chromatic doors.
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean,
EA sucked. Food was good. Oh, I'm glad you had some good food. I'm sorry the EA conference sucked.
look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain.
Yeah, we found
until
Alice,
Amberdex
Ned,
polling
before she
closes.
died. She wasn't in the archives. My first guess was the archives, and unfortunately it was wrong.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
Fire's staying behind too.
You're staying too?
Yeah, if something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark. With Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me,
Yes,
even though I have 6 BP?
yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
I mean, he allied here. Weird. This is weird. I mean, I noted this before, and Fi knows about it as well. She just knows. This is weird. Because when he had 6 BP before, he had 0 problems choosing Betray and killing me here. But now he's with Fi. Like, he chose Ally here to not kill... Yeah, but she doesn't know... she doesn't have any evidence that she knows everything now in this timeline. And besides, it's different now because Kay is with Fi and not Clover, or not Alice. Not Alice. Like, he chose Ally here to not kill Alice. But why would he not choose Betray here against Fi? Because it's not like Fi's about to die.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happen between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
He's gonna pick Betray.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
But Fi is so sure about it.
4 minutes remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. We gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. We didn't punch Dio, but Tenmyoji's got his eye on him, so it's okay. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate, though I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. 2 more AB gates still open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Let's go!
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Oh god, I can't upset Luna as well. Even if I get 9 BP. If I choose Betray, she will never forgive me. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary games didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's
Huh?
something
Oh, right.
white on it.
There's what? What the hell is this? Is that my blood? Why is it white? Why is my blood white? I am a robot! I knew it! I knew I was a robot! I knew it. I called it. Ever since we got to Golden Bay, I suspected that I was actually a robot. And I'm a robot. I've got to be. Why else is my blood white? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. Yeah, Sigma's a golem. He has to be. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk in it. I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. No, don't be mean. I regretted the words at the moment they were out of my mouth. But something was wrong. Very wrong. And my head was spinning. It's okay. Robots can be people too. Have you never seen iRobot? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. Am I a robot? You'll never know, Gootsy. Everyone can be a robot. To you. How do you know? How do you know people have consciences? How do you know that other people experience consciousness? I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about it. Was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
What are we going with, chat?
4, 3.
Should we upset Clover and Luna and everyone, get 9 BP and leave? I don't want Fi telling me off again. I'll never forgive you for this, Sigma. Those words hurt my soul. No, it's okay.
Round 2.
James' room cuts out.
Has been completed.
I'm 100% serious. I did not cut the stream. Like, my internet actually died for a bit.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gate
I'm serious.
now opening.
I'm 100% serious. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah! Yeah! To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. What is it? Be like Dio. Be like... Alright. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. How many more times do I have to do AB game stuff? Quite a lot, sure. I'll add them for the VLR. I'll add them for VLR. Why not? Oh, you need a passcode to unlock it. I need to ask Indy. I can't do it. Sorry. I need to ask Indy. He made it private, not public. Oops. Oh, let's do that again. Sorry. It's okay. You guys can spam A and B, the blood type emotes. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit of my hand. What is this? It's robot fluid. I don't know. Couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells come together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. I've never seen my blood do this before. 22 years of life. Seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid. Accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. Every single time, I bled red. Any other human being. So why was it this time? Why was it that this time it was white? Now this happening to me.
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
Yeah, you know they used white on purpose, but I'm just gonna ignore that. It's fine.
Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. Oh, you don't have to, okay? It's not. You can spam me in. Okay. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the
I want to see what Kay does here.
Please direct.
Is he actually gonna ally with Fi? Fi seems so sure about it. He did! Dio allied too! Yo, let's go. We all this is what we needed to do from the start. I know I didn't do it, but still. Yo, I love. I got the feeling that Dio tried to 1-2 Tenmyoji and Junpei like dodged, and then just like elbowed him in the face, and then chose ally. That's what I'm picturing in my head. That's what happened in the AP room. K allied though. This is so strange. Why? Does he hate me? No, he was adamant that he wanted to just escape. What has changed? What happened to K? Something has changed. I mean, there's the threat, like, the threat of the bombs would want to make him leave even more, wouldn't it? Why did he choose ally? So for those who don't know, the reason why I'm perplexed is because Kay was in the exact same situation as he was now, where he had 6 BP, and he was against somebody else who had 6 BP, so he wasn't in danger of killing them. And so to escape, he tricked me and chose betray, and left. That's this ending here. But now he had the same opportunity, with more threat, with the bombs and everything, and he chose ally. And I'm trying to understand why. It's very weird.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Yeah, something happened between Fi and Kay. He was so adamant about wanting to leave.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
I don't want to know that.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Fi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both.
Yeah, sure, Dio. Yeah, that's about it, I guess. I'm 100% sure more things happened in that AB room.
I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, you
That
did.
was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Kay's acting really weird.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Oh yeah, my blood is white. Imagine if somebody said that to you and then showed you their hand covered with white stuff. Is that what you'd believe? That their blood is white? Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Yo, shut up. No, nothing like that.
Man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio can continue, the heavy metal rumble of the door shutting echoed throughout the warehouse. We still haven't found the old lady. She's not dead in this path either.
Gates have closed.
Oh, not dead. She's not. She hasn't been found dead. This path.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to. Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like.
Well, maybe this is the good ending. If we all chose ally, and we're all alive,
right?
But we can't get to the Exalavir. Oh wait, could we get to the Exalavir in this one? We couldn't either. Oh, I don't know. Interesting.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something
But we
about
all-
this, didn't he?
We all chose ally, which makes me think that maybe we all trust each other.
Your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Which means all we have to do is just ally.
A bit too.
What? Someone has 3, so we just play the game 3 more times.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all
Okay, let's see what's going to happen. So maybe I get the third chromatic dawn escape room now.
I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, and tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. I went 8 solo, I think that said?
Huh.
That went so fast I couldn't write down
So
anything.
Dio and Kay are a yellow pair.
Dio, K, yellow pair.
Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
I'm a solo. Red solo. Red solo. Which means I need yellow? Yellow. So I go with Dio and K.
A red solo.
Great.
So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and
I mean, I don't trust Dio,
so
and
2
K's
of them
acting
are
weird.
partners.
So,
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic...
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well, on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
oh, this is the
Each one
same.
had a box, just
Well,
like the
just
doors
that.
on
Just
Floor
that.
A.
Just the map was the same. And the box is
Given
different
that,
way.
I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, you see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh, she's gonna ask me about my hand.
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. You're off it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound... It's not like I could control the color of my blood, occur. Shush. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything, I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Theo tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. I can't speak. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found some...
Oh, whoops. What did she say? Found somewhere nice while I was looking for Alice earlier. Oh, the garden, maybe? As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Yeah, we're going to the garden! I still haven't done this as a room. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. Came here once while I was looking for Alice. No, you didn't! You saw in the future that she wasn't here.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel
Oh,
happy.
she's so great.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Aw, this is cute. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. We were silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
He twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah, well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. His brother and sister named Tiltil and Mytil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird... Oh, Miltil and Tiltil, thank you. Then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage and now...
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Mytil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
And?
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
Does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. First place I went was the
So
lounge.
you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
That's what I said when we came in here! Why would you say it out loud, you Dumbo? As soon as he mentioned it, I was like, oh. I was like, no you didn't, dude.
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
Fucking
Didn't you?
Sigma.
That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I don't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her that I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
I am a robot. 100% confirmed now. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's just say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. Oh! We didn't go to the Golden Bay in this timeline. It's interesting. Yeah, I know about these. A robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Oh, yeah, I've heard those before. It's just an ideal, though. You could work towards that. But I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed.
Well, it doesn't have to be programmed like that, you'd see.
I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Yes?
Well,
How?
the Atom should be able to tell us.
Wait a second. I just thought of something that doesn't make sense. If I'm a robot, how am I infected with Radical 6? Because I'm definitely infected with Radical 6 here. Unless Radical 6 infects robots too? I guess I don't know what it does. Or like in terms of how... That's weird though. Like I've had it in the back of my mind that Sigma could be a robot ever since the Golem meeting with Golem, because of just the way the conversation went. But I just that doesn't make sense. It could be a digital program. Somebody programmed me to have the symptoms of Radical 6, I guess. But why would they do that? that's just weird. I don't know. That's something about that doesn't add up, I think. Now I'm not so sure. And we're about to be scanned, so we'll see. We'll see. Well, the Adam should be able to tell us. Oh yeah, that's that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Oh. You scared me! I thought it was Dio coming to plant the bomb! Why? Why?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Bruno and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Has he planted it already?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been
Just
here?
got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Followed the line of her finger. Yo, oh my god. When did he plant this? When everybody else was looking for Alice? Must have been. Dio! Crap. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
I don't actually 100% know if it's Dio, but I'll be really surprised if it's anybody else. Like, I'll actually be super shocked if it's anybody else other than Dio.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
And the
Terrorist?
one in the crew quarters.
No, the bomb hasn't
seemed
exploded
green,
yet.
right?
We can still defuse it.
Then that must mean...
Crap. And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying
Okay,
there's
so yeah,
a
they're gonna talk
two
about-
bomb out there somewhere?
Can't
It's in the
be
control
sure, but
room.
It does seem pretty likely.
That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been
No.
in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that! You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
You were taking a walk in the bushes. Alright. That sounds very believable, Fire. Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, and of course Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them. You never think to look at them. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Does that sentence make sense? Am I being silly? You never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. It does make sense? Wouldn't it make sense to use looking instead of the infinitive? You never think looking at them by looking at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Yeah, I feel like the infinitive there is a little weird, but okay. Sorry, random grammar lesson in the middle of it. I just didn't read right to me. I didn't know you can use the infinitive like that in English. I didn't know something about English when I only know English. That's okay. That's great. Repping England very hard here. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the #1 bomb in the garden. Anyway, sorry about that. Derailed the whole story. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we found so far, there was probably a murder. There was probably a number 2. There was probably a murder. There was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. We can find the password.
Oh, and that was in the control room, and we
here.
haven't been in the
Then
control
we can
room.
enter the password.
We
So
know
if we
that.
have the password,
I keep saying Dio. I don't know if it's Dio or not. We know that whoever planted the bombs planted it in the control room in this path. But we went to the control room in this path, so I don't know.
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
This is where the last
So
one
you're
ended
planning
too.
to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Is it gonna lock again?
Huh?
Wait. You need to search
What?
one. It is gonna lock again because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. This is the same thing. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you... There's no way.
Yeah. She's gonna point it. I met Fire's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Yeah, he's gonna point again. It's gonna lock. The same lock. That person. You did it! The room was suddenly silent. I get the same lock? Am I ever gonna reach another ending? Oh my god, how many locks am I gonna hit? That's it. That's fine. I got the best character's ending anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. You do what you want, game. Fine. So it's the same thing. Who planted the bomb? Okay. Well then, I was not expecting that. Well, I thought there might have been another lock, but I wasn't expecting it to be the exact same lock. Okay then. Well. Betray? No. We're not betraying. What do I do now? I don't want to betray Tenmyoji. I promised Ned that I'd choose that to ally with Alice. Should we do that? Should we do that? It's either betray Luna, betray Tenmyoji, or ally with Alice. So betray the 2 best characters, or ally with one of the worst characters. That's the plan. I think let's go with ally. Let's ally with
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll
you're
do
gonna
it.
choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex
Yeah, no, you're probably peeing, but I promised you that I'd do ally with Alice. It's either that or betray the two best characters. I don't want to do any of those. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Yo, welcome back to Red Root. Have a good time at the wedding though. I hope you enjoy it.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will...
Oh my god, we're about to get the best line in the game again. I'm ready.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yo, what's up? As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was. And yeah, I did. That's why I choose Ally. That's why I chose Ally. He told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose Ally, then we'd have to vote Betray. That means if we do know Alice is gonna pick Ally, we can... Oh, right, yeah, because Alice picked Alice. Oh my god, Alice picked Ally. Alice picked Alice. Yeah, so it's fine either way. It's good. Yeah, and Sigma knows.
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yeah. I guarantee Alice chose Ally.
How do you know that?
I guess you could just say I know.
You're making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I love
Let's
it
go.
so much.
We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good.
Let's go.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
I'll probably go with... I only get one choice, yeah, so I'm probably going with Alice then. In this path.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Let's go. Alright, so betray ally. Betray oh yeah, dear ally this time. And ally. What? Wait, what? Where's my high gun? I have to draw it again. Sorry. I just noticed. How did she do that? How did she do that?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I'm very confused. Literally, it's literally the same choice. I don't understand. Like, I understand unless Alice looked in the future as well. Like, I understand why it happened here, but why did it happen here? Hey, Alice! The hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Excuse me. Yeah, Sigma. Yeah, because she's gonna understand that. But last time you chose ally for this round. So I was sure you'd... That's why I... No, why...
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure.
I was sure! I was so sure!
Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
I'm sorry, Fi!
I
Well, at least she's
Sigma
not-
was the one who made the decision.
Well, at least Alice isn't mad with me.
Yeah.
I'm upset at her. She literally cheated!
Is that so?
Well, he must be awfully naive.
Matt, shut
Who
up!
bets on a complete stranger like that?
I agree.
Damn it. Let my jaw and stomped away from that. That's exactly how I feel right now. My hands bored themselves into fists. My throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
Anything you miss? Yeah, remember when we chose Betray and Alice chose Ally? And she was so upset at us? Well, I was like, alright, let's go back and make you happy. And I chose Ally, and she chose Betray! Oh, I see, okay. It's just, dumb entanglement timeline stuff. It's just glitch.
No problem.
Wasn't expecting
Well,
it.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied.
Quark, that's not something to kid about.
That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
No, and Mr. Okay, that's a lie. That's the real lie.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time.
This is
I
insane.
just...
Oh, what? That was a little different. There had been some sort of argument between K, Clove, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it seemed to resolve itself in oh, okay. Interesting. So you don't get the text in this
Zero,
one.
when does the next round start?
What makes... Well,
This is the same. Okay. So the same, we're gonna go to the chromatic doors, and I'm guessing we're gonna go with Alice.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
I see. Phi Sigma. That means we'd have less than
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The same. So yeah, we go to the chromatic doors. This should also will be the same too, apart from our encounter with Alice. Oh yeah, sure, okay. After I'm done with the entire thing.
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Yeah, so you.
Are you still angry?
Of course! Teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
Somebody tell Gucci to refresh. And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of
Can't be bothered to listen to her. What happened after I allied?
Later, bro.
Alice chose betray, and it blew my mind. I just wasn't okay. Oh.
Oh, Sigma.
I can imagine Akira. Yeah, look at this. That's not the Earth. What does it look like? Oh, it's black and white. I don't know. I still feel like we're on Mars.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic door.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So options this time are
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
we're not doing that. Not doing that. Going with Alice. It's Luna and I. Luna, Sigma, yellow. Go with Alice, yellow. To go through blue. Ken and Dio. Both fine. K and Quark. Both Clover. Okay, how are we gonna do
We need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Most
the
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmioldi. 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 Tenmioldi.
No way.
He's moldy, dude. And what would you
We'll be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
Vote? So we'll like raise our hands for the opinion we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Option B then. I like to go with 5. You good with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
I'm gonna pair up with Alice. You're strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1.
Oh, so we're going with option B. Whoever doesn't decide this, we're gonna have to figure
Which
out
one do
something
you
else.
want, Clover?
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. Oh, we're going with C. Okay, we're almost out of time. I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. Going to have to go with the majority.
10, 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closed. Let's go!
So we are going with Alice. I thought we were going with B, and then
Right.
that's good. Oh, it's not great. It means we have to go against Alice again. I'm 100% picking Betray. I don't trust Alice anymore. Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. We looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Cork, and Crayon ended up at the red door. And Fidio and 10 Miyuji had gone through the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I am mad! Very mad. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yeah, it has to be. It's the only one we haven't done from the blue door. It has to be Bee Garden. Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
At least with Luna in the garden again.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Oh, Alice, why do you have to be like that? Oh, I regret going down this path with Alice. Allying with her in the first place. One of the doors open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
This place is huge as well. For an escape room. What is this place? We haven't been to the pantry, I know that. And then I don't know what the other one is, I think. I don't know which one's pantry. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door saying Bee Garden or something. What's a Bee Garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this
I
meadow.
feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are. This place feels so liberating. All of this green.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Must be the exit. Right, try to open it by force. Nah, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Let's get to it then. Let's go. Mom. Cool. Ooh. There's a circular indentation on this panel. And there's 2 fan-shaped holes inside of it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. Okay. Plug something in there. Oh, it's a mushroom. Hi, mushroom. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. No. You're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you can fall into the stream. Selecting the... Oh. This is a mini-game? Selecting the blue arrow will move you from the current area to the adjacent one. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. It looked like it was about to be a mini-game to cross, to cross the bridge. Metal rod. Metal shot. Tip is an attack in the wall. Kind of like a wrench. Buttons. And there's something here. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Can't do that yet. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. Push them, but nothing happens. Think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in specific order. Double! Key! Huh? Something next to my foot. Bronze key. Cool. Bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. That on the right. Like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. Connected to the drawing bucket, see? Oh, buried treasure? Ooh, okay. Moss. Moss is bronze. Mushroom, ooh. Silver, but I don't have the silver key yet. And I don't know what that plant is. White. Oh, there's the moss. Let's go dig out the moss. Alright, let's try digging here. Bronze. A box with bronze. Yo, torn scrap of paper. This paper I got out of the copper box. One edge is rough. Okay. Ooh, pepper. No, the pepper. I want to see the pepper. Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Hey, it's a paprika. Sigma. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yellow coin. Anything in color coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people use a metal detector to search for coins in those shows where they hunt for treasure. I guess the coins are metal, that would make sense. Ooh, we're gonna have to use a metal detector? Might be coins in these tomatoes too? Maybe, but there's an awful lot of them, and they all look the same. Only had a way. Okay. Probably the same with the onions. Cucumber, cucumber. Cucumbers are so long. There might actually be a coin in one of them? Just go through one by one and bite into them. That's not a good idea. There's gotta be something we can use to make it easier. Alright. Yeah, Sigma's a little bit of an idiot, but it's okay. Okay. Sorry, that might have been really loud. I don't know how loud that was. That was me ripping out page. Getting annoyed. Sorry. I should have muted my mic to do it. What's this? Oh, a gold key. Oh, scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key. On the left plate, small knife. Like a paring knife. That knife used for small, delicate work. Like deveining shrimp, but you can use it to cut pretty much anything. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. Start by cooking you! Sorry. These plants, right? Had the gold one on it. You're gonna dig up this— oh, skunk cabbage. Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Oh, good guy, Sigma. I have to go to you. Yo. Come on, these two? I probably need the silver one. What's this? It's a lion. Some sort of mosaic on the bottom. A lion? Yeah. Like a lion, alright. It's like the sun directly above it or something. Yeah? Lion eating a sun. Where have we heard that before? Metal. The metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. Use it to detect metal. What range do you think it has? Depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing! What about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters on the ground. Oh, so you need to be pretty close for it. For the metal detector to work then. If we ego Eris. It's like a tombstone. People. Sigma. That's what it says. Tufui ego Eris. An epitaph. Because they represent them. Or just a phrase they like. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It's like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down here on the bottom. You're right. Fui. Fui in Spanish is... What? It's... yeah. But it's tu fuiste. Means you I don't know what Eris means. I know ego means F. It means I. Yeah. But it's tu fuiste, right? Means you were. It's the perfect. Pretty sure. It might be the same in Latin. So you were. I am. You were. I am. But Eris sounds like the second person ending. If it has an S at the end. And Fui, it's supposed to be tu fuiste. I don't know. I don't know what Eris means. Unless Eris is... unless you would... You know the keyhole? Tu fui ego Eris. Tu fui... Okay. My Spanish is a little rusty though. You were... I am? Question mark? I was? You are I... no, that doesn't make sense. You are I am? Maybe. I don't know. Might not be that important. Although I might need it to solve the room. It's probably going to be like a translation somewhere around here. Oh, I didn't check in this, did I? What was in here? Cool. Piece of metal. Oh, can I combine it with this? Yo, let's go. It has the butterfly hinge. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I have to go all the way around again? Let's use the metal detector on... this first. Oh, this one is reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. It's the only thing that's on reaction, right? Let's cut. White coin. Oh, yeah. No. It's the metal detector. Oh! Metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. React to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Freshly picked tomato. Red coin. Oh look, the metal detector is reacting to this one. You grab that one then? Right. Any of the others cause a reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Cut. Red, white, green, yellow. So many coins! I'm rich! Okay, well, let's go put the... Ooh, what's this? Just a flower pot. Oh, okay. Nothing special about it at all. Wait! Don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do. Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Oh. Thanks, Luna! Luna is the best. Thanks, Luna. There's the mushroom, right? Where's my shovel? Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Doubly tones. Okay. Oh! Oh, maybe it's the order I have to press the buttons in. Where's my pen gone? Oh, that's it. Good dots. Left, right, right, left, middle, middle. Oh, nice, Jerry. Who got first? Oh, no. Right, right. Left. Middle, middle. I totally forgot about the butterfly hinge. I'll do it in a second. Waterfall stuff. Guess that's the waterfall control panel. Oh, 4 holes for the coins. I don't know what order. Yeah? No. I would have actually been pretty upset if that worked, because I want to solve it properly. Okay, put this in. You miss anything? I'm just doing the escape room. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. Heal brute force. Oh. Oh, now the lion is eating the sun. Yo, nice. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up there went down. The light was a sort of surrogate sun. That's the case. It didn't just get dark. It became nighttime. The garden needs nighttime? Guess so. Maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. You want it to be afternoon again. All we have to do is turn the handle, right? Oh, I see something glowing. Nope. I'm glad you regretted it, Akuro. Although I would have given you a timeout. Ooh, what's that? Hey, look at that. Are these stars? The idea is when night falls, the stars come out. Hmm. Oh, it's giving me animation. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Oh, is it the order of the coins? The star showed up once night fell. With their significance there. Oh, but where's the white one? I'll just put white in the other slot. It's really dark, I can barely see. Okay. And the handle back made the room bright again. Light went down when you turned the night up, so now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Let's go. I'm a bit skeptical about this because there's no white star. Yellow, green, but it's the only slot. No? Oh. Okay, Alice just told me what to do. Man. Well, I guess I did stop me from getting stuck for a bit, but I didn't need a hint, Alice! Fine. A balance scale. You can use this to see how heavy things are. Weigh the coins with this, huh? Yellow, green. Okay. Green, greater than yellow. White. You can only put one coin at a time? Oh no, you can put both. I don't see how it'd be useful though. Green is greater than yellow, white is greater than red. So let's do yellow one. Yellow over white. That's everything. That's all I need to know, right? Yeah, green, yellow, white, red. Yeah. You did it. Oh, hello? What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you reach 5 times. Oh. Oh. No, I've got the gun. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It auto switches you to easy mode? Okay. That's silly. Green, yellow. No, I only had to use it 3 times. Sounds like something unlocking. That's dumb though. I only needed to do it 3 times and it told me everything. Guess this wasn't just a panel. It's actually a door. There's a screen inside of it. Oh, this is what the stars are for. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Or why don't you try touching them? Press the star buttons in the correct order. Right. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Yo. Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Okay, this is the normal one. Moon. Star. Oh. Wait, this is the save password. There's another order? Oh, I could imagine PQ. Another order, okay. I didn't really look at the stars properly. Or maybe there's hidden stars that I have to find and press. This is a bunch of different colors. The purple one. So small and cute. Oh, different sizes. Oh, okay. Let's see. Blue. I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. Looks a little large for me to carry though. So it's yellow. Yellow. Blue. Purple. Typical star. Okay, it's mid-size. Green. This one's tiny. Green. A pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. It's 4 stars. We have this giant red one. Star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far I found 5 stars. Look at that. Lion eating the sun. Never seen that before. Alright, so green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Try that. Oh, I thought it was about to ban me from it. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Excuse me? Green? Green was definitely the smallest, right? Maybe purple was smaller? Purple, green, yellow, blue, red? Pretty sure yellow was middle, blue was big, red was the biggest. Maybe largest to smallest? Red, blue, yellow, green, purple? Oh, whoops. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green? Oh, okay. Does that do biggest to smallest? Yeah, thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Sun. Oh, I just finished the escape room, Rossi. Didn't miss one. Whoa, what's going on? The screen changed. Oh, I didn't do anything with the tombstone. It does say, you are, I am. It's probably for later. This is a safe, right? Looks like one at least. There's a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Oh, whoops. Did I write it down wrong? Hello? 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 I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? Frames! 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 Hello? Hello? Can somebody in chat tell everybody to refresh before they have like 30 seconds of delay? Yeah, oh no, that's me. That's I clicked out of the game. Yeah, sorry, I that was actually me. I dropped frames for like a good 20 seconds. It was trying to catch up. But you have to refresh, otherwise you're gonna be like 30 seconds behind. Let's go! Whoa, it opened again. Something inside? A lot of stuff in here. So look at them. First off, we have the map. Anything new? Last time it wasn't anything new. Key cards. So Luna gets oh no, Alice gets one. What do we got next? It's like a piece of paper. Oh! This is new. Nevada test site. That's why they were testing the Mars stuff. Ryzen 9. What does it mean? A, B, C, D, E? Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Well, just forget about it now. You can always come back to it later. 2 more things in it. Oh, that's what IG means! Immunoglobulin. I feel like I'm a Dumbo. Should have thought of that. So it's another word for antibodies, basically, Wolfie. So there was something in the laboratory called the IG duplicator. I was trying to figure out what IG means. It's not idiotic girl either. That makes sense. It duplicates the Excalibur. Well, I already guessed that. I just couldn't figure out what IG meant. Ultra idiotic girl. Looks like a note. Says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? Oh, Luna. Yeah, okay. It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what is it supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, now I know. The only thing left is the key. That must mean it's the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? Ice cream by the gallon, dude. Imagine if you could duplicate ice cream by the gallon. You'd be famous. Luna is very smart. Although she thought that this place was... The B stood for beautiful. Which I don't think so, but yeah. She's been very smart about everything else. Door says lock on it. This is probably the lock for this door. Alright, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Okay. No sooner than we had stepped out the garden, I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Okay. I am going to take this opportunity to use the bathroom. In fact, I'll wait for music to start playing. And then I'll go use the bathroom. Okay. I'll be like 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, chat. Then we'll jump into the story. I'm excited. We're gonna get locked again. I really hope I can get to an ending today. We'll try. We'll see. One sec. Enjoy Dio's face. Hello. Sorry, yeah, whenever I click out the game, it pauses. My frames are being kind of weird as well. I apologize if it's buffering a little. Hopefully it stops.
We ought to be asking you the same thing.
Oh, what are you doing here?
How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up here. And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Dio is still here. He hasn't opened the AB room.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Oh, this is the other room I haven't done. So the treatment center and the pantry. What other?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, it's
How about
nuts.
you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
I think that's a lost cause, Alice.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Yo, let's go, Junpei!
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head.
Wait, did you just say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time.
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know.
Oh, okay. Only 3 of us? Clover, Alice, and myself. But then... What? That doesn't make sense. There's gotta be... No, there's no more treatment pods. Unless they're behind the other door. So Magatsu, yeah, enjoy the VOD. Sorry you can't watch live.
All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
I mean... Oh, right, Sigma's a robot. But who has Radical 6. Yeah. So I guess... I'm still weirded out by that. Like, I don't know. How can I have Radical 6 if I'm a robot? I'm still weirded out by it. Yeah, I did say it earlier, so it's not a spoiler. But he has Radical 6! That's... Okay, well either way, maybe he didn't need the treatment pods to stay in 2028 mode. Or like, it's probably just implying in his memory or whatever. Has to have been Clover and Alice. Because they both made references to 999. So Clover, Alice, and Fi? But what about Luna? Well, okay, Fi might not be from 2028. Yo, Magatsu, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. You're great. Enjoy the VODs. Sorry you can't watch live. How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off.
What was erased?
Records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
You don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah! Alright! Ice 9, dude!
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Okay. If this had happened on my first playthrough, I would have been so confused at how Tenmyoji knows this. I would have been so confused. But now I know why, obviously, because he's Junpei. Man. I wish my frames would stop dropping. I don't know why. I don't have anything else open. Maybe I'll pause my own preview on the stream. Sorry, that's me. Oh, I have my dashboard open twice. Whoops.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body.
How confused were you, PQ? When Tenmyoji just started going on about Ice 9.
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Okay, well that makes sense. So now Clover Luna and Fi. Right? But then who's in K's body, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't trust Dio. Why does Dio fit into all this?
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see. Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. The 999 reference, I love it. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate. Her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move.
Wanda, I got really excited because I thought I was getting to an ending, and then I got locked with the same lock that I had here. This is probably the true ending.
And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think
Alright,
that's
hold
the
your
only
horses,
reason.
Alice.
Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Is Dio about to break off from us? And open the AV gates? This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
This is the same. Micromatic doors. Well, same explanation, I mean.
I'd bet on. Look, they've got the.
So the next.
They haven't all been this.
We definitely.
Let's head back to Flora. Let's go. This is interesting. Only 3 of us actually are from 2028. And it's not Alice. It has to be Clover, Luna, and Fi. But then what about Dio? Alright. Dio's about to open the ambidex gate. I'm ready.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Something happened?
It's Quark, you see.
Oh,
What?
no.
What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Not again.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh, no.
Semyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran up after him. Dio didn't open the gate. Yeah. This is interesting. Now that the ambidex gates haven't been opened this time. Nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We didn't go to the
There were
laboratory
a number
again.
of
Oh!
chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Excuse me? Okay. 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 No, the laboratory is definitely where the Excelivir was. No, Kay was with Quark. And Clover. Tenmyoji was with Dio. Yeah, Kay was definitely with Quark and Clover. And Quark was passed out. And Clover didn't take it because she was with us before. Like, if it was with Dio, I'd understand. No, Kay, Quark, and Clover. It was definitely those three. Dio wasn't there. I don't know. Oh, hello. What? Oh. E? Hello?
Oh God. He's no God, no.
Just to be sure. The three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't
No,
there?
there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods? That's it! We put Quark in one of those pods! For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh,
Okay, we're gonna skip this. Great. He runs off again. Okay. I don't understand why they didn't... Why would Kay hide the Excalibur? Like... I still don't understand this. They definitely know that he has Radical 6. Luna scanned him. And they know that Excalibur is the cure. Is Dio bald? No. So why would Kay hide the Excalibur? Kay is hiding something, and I don't know what it is. Yes. When they scan Quark, they mention the Excalibur. Like, Luna mentions the Excalibur. Luna mentions Excalibur is a cure. Right? I'm pretty sure that's when she does. Should I watch it again? I need to double check this. I skipped past the text, but I'm pretty sure that's when he does. Sorry.
Quark, come on, get a hold of...
He said, what have you made?
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped.
Yeah, so he's just passed out here.
They're...
Well, yes, but... Okay, I think that machine's called and it uses... Yes. I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Stream's lagging still? Yeah, it is. Whoa. Why is my internet taking a poop? Please. Internet, please be stable. Whole process took only a few minutes. The machine bit a lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I feel so Quark has an...
Oh no.
Yes, he's been infected with...
You've heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I...
Everyone know about Radical 6.
He can't... How could he have gotten in... There must be... How can we...
Well, Adams
Yeah!
an antiviral serum called...
I don't understand! Kay is lying! It's definitely in the laboratory. Is my internet still being silly? I really want it to stop. I'm trying to play a video game here. Yes, Xalavir is definitely in the laboratory safe.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some...
Where is
But, see, Akura said that I've forgotten something, but I'm pretty sure that I don't know this. Why would Kay lie about it? I can't think of why. Unless Kay is literally just lying. But I haven't seen that happen. Are you sure, Akura, that I've forgotten something? Oh. So I don't know why. But Akura says I have. I don't... Who else went to the laboratory? What's up, Flare Bear? Thanks for being subbed for 3 months, dude. I hope you're doing well today. You're good. You're great. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're enjoying the emotes. You're great, Flare. Thank you for being 3 months. Thank you for being subbed for 3 months. Okay. Because I really don't know this. I really don't know why Kay would hide it. I haven't seen anything related to that. Okay. I will keep playing. Anyway, sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. But if I haven't seen it, then I haven't seen it, and I don't know. I was just trying to think about it, because apparently I had seen it, but then if I haven't seen it, then I don't know. Where did she go? Why would Kay take the X out of it and hide it? Like, does he know about the IG duplicator? Wants to duplicate it? Shoot, nothing in the treatment tank. I need to find her quick. She's gonna do something bad. I gotta stop Quark. I need to hurry. Okay, well we're not going everywhere but the crew quarters. Only got a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh, Alice is here? This time? Oh, now I'm super confused. Why? Okay. Okay. Why? Is she in the garden twice? Why is she in the garden twice in the crew quarters
Here
one?
you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary. Yeah.
She's
Her
alive?
breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was wilder than I expected, and fine I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Keep checking my frames. I'm still dropping frames, dude.
Alright, please pay attention.
And now she
everyone.
didn't see the bomb this
You
time.
need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
No, they're on my end, I think. On our way back, Phi had gone to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. So this is the same?
Oh
No?
no! No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies.
Immunogoblin, dude! Goblins that are immune to everything. I'm still thinking about this. Laboratory here. We found the accelerator.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
I will, Scorpion. What about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
Can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
This
The
is
only way we
the
can help
same, right?
Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him. Something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Quark had it? Oh, Kuro. Oh, so you just misremembered. Okay, so I hadn't actually forgotten anything. Okay, yeah, this definitely did not happen on another route. This is brand new. It's okay, no worries. It's Axe body spray, yes. It's the new form of Axe body spray, Excelivir. Yeah, you're fine, Kuro, don't worry. Everybody makes mistakes. There's a name on the label. I was just trying to figure out, why would Kay hide the Excelivir? Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or
Get
not
it?
that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel
I can't believe Quark had
to go
it.
digging around in his pockets for it after that.
I was just like, oh, why is Kay not telling us that he has it?
To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions. It uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two.
I know about the IG duplicator, right?
Right.
Will I say it? Or do I need more info? When we all stood up stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over the Quark, she quickly ran her hands through her clothes, and sat back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
You think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh god.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
The hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of
What are we
them.
going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down, think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. This is a lock, isn't it? That I already know the answer to.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Yo, let's go! IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it
definitely.
makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy
Yeah.
machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows?
Any idea?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Oh, right. I'm so glad I remembered that it was ice cream by the gallon. Very useful. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine. That's a mouthful. It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Luna just said Excalibur is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excalibur.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it?
Shh. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah. Just say yes. Sigma, just say yes and avoid the awkward questions. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excalibur.
Thank you, Dio, for
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. If there's another lock, I'm gonna be really sad. I really want to get to an ending. We're so close. Please. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. I don't mind. It's a little annoying. The fact that you can skip through it if you've seen some certain parts before makes it better. Let's see the IG replicator at work.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Yeah,
So
see?
this can copy the Excalibur?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, when the music cuts and then it's like it builds tension, it's good. But in general, when we're just moving, it doesn't need to always be there. No! I've just gotten locked out! I got excited because I got past this lock, and then I got another lock. Alright, I carefully lowered the small vial of Excalibur into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, this was where the duplicated Excalibur would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And press. So that's the point of the game. You gotta save everybody. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. But more than... Okay, but at least 2 of us are infected. But Sigma is definitely infected too. Are we about to use both of them? I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Can you remember that you got infected as well, Sigma? Please?
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Oh my god.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Oh, okay, it didn't break. Okay, come on. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Okay. Didn't break. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I'm glad to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh, the bomb is here now!
Whoa. Really?
Interesting. Because the control room isn't open.
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
I got freaked out because I thought it was a 4th bomb. I'm glad there's no 4th bomb.
So it would seem.
But it says 2 on it, so it's okay.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. Could have been any of them.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a
Oh.
memory card.
Oh.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb.
Oh?
It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
This is new. It does look like a Switch cartridge, doesn't it? That's the first thing I thought to myself when I saw a memory card from the game, is that it looks like a Switch cartridge. They dropped it accidentally.
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Alright, sounds good, Ned. This is interesting. Let's take a look. Can I see for a minute?
I get...
Don't drop it again. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. We play it in the infirmary! Shoot. No dice. We need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it. We haven't gone through the infirmary
10
in this
minutes
one.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no vote is recorded before the deadline has...
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So go back to the infirmary, give them the accelerator, and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently into the cabinet with the other one. I know, right, Kid A? I'm so sad. Come on! With a deadly virus? Why would you not back it up? If you have a duplicator right there. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark into a crude cot. They both looked peacefully as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they're just panicking and they want to save the two people who they know are infected. They're just not thinking about it.
The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real
But
Excelivir.
it makes me sad.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Alice is asleep though, so I don't know. It'd be mean to betray. It'll give me extra points, but I might as well ally if she's not actually there. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That
Exactly.
means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
Nothing to worry about, says
You know why?
Dio.
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left, since Dio said he's going to pick Ally. Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points.
Again?
We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points. which is
Oh,
much
actually
more
no. He might betray now.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do
I'll see.
it, right?
I'll see. If he allies again, I'm really confused.
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until...
Shit, we need to move.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Fire, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, Fire and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectfully. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. Yeah, it defaults to Ally. So because Alice isn't here, I'll choose Ally. So it's fine. Like, Betray would just be mean.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game."
Yeah, but if everybody abstains from the 3 people, then they all die. They all get penalized. So somebody has to vote.
Probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying that we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Okay, the game knows too. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary games didn't seem so scary. End text.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8.
Okay, the game knows,
7,
right?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The game knows. The game knows, right? That it's fine. Nothing can happen. Alice is asleep, right? Now I'm actually scared. If the game didn't make it clear to me right then I would have been fine with this. But the game specifically said. So I'm a little bit scared right now. But no, it's fine. She's asleep. We went into the rooms at the last second. We're fine. Okay, she's asleep. Oh yeah, and Tenmyoji's there as well. Tenmyoji and Quark are there. So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm worrying for nothing. It's okay.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
We're fine. Tenmyoji is there. He's there. He's there. It's fine. If something would have happened. Like, there's no way Alice just got up, ran to the AB room, and Tenmyoji didn't do anything about it. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Results from round 2 of the Please
Okay, I'm like 99% sure that this is fine, right? Right. Right. How?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated...
How did she just wake up and run to the AB room with like 20 seconds left and Tenmyoji did nothing about it? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. And she killed me! She literally ran to the room to kill me! How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. This? The world was gradually going back, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Did she run in at the last moment? After Luna and I had— No! Tenmyoji would have stopped her! She entered our room. She had— Why would betray— I'm really confused. Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. I'm dead? Game over? Okay, okay, okay. We are about to see what happened by choosing Betray. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe that that just happened. Alice. Alice. How can I I've never liked Alice. I pressed ally because it was the right thing to do, and there was no chance that they would be Betray. There was no chance. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked Betray instead. It almost felt like unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the Betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eye was more painful than it. You're gonna see, Luna! The look in her eye was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Luna, you'll see in a second. You'll see in a second. Don't worry. You'll see exactly what happened. And then we're gonna confront Alice. Alright. I'm so glad I didn't flip ally. I would have been... Alright, Alice.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, nothing happened that round. What? Impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How could Alice's vote be Betray? That's not possible! Oh my god. That is pure nightmare fuel. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. Around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in us. Where is... Okay, now I'm worried. Where is Tenmyoji? Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me? A coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray? Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Where is he?
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
He let you come here? So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AV
Yes,
room?
right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
He literally ran here to kill me.
Right? What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of crap. Self-defense my butt. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look, I only have 1 BP. You are this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine, Dio. Yeah, well... Fi has magic powers, and then Dio is a moron.
Yes, if Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Why does Kay choose to ally with Fi then?
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across all the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we managed to build is falling apart. Oh yeah, remember earlier in the day when everybody chose ally? Happy times, dude. It's been a while. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Yeah, Flip. But Kay chose ally here. Not here. Here. For some reason. With Fi. Like, it's weird. That choice is weird. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, in that case...
2 Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Out of the wide, he turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You trust me, don't you, Luna? You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Somebody believes in me.
I think your
And it's
hand
the
must
best
have
girl
just
in the game.
slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I can think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed throughout the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Start. There is the.
Many times do we want,
Yes, as long as we have the star keys, that means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma, could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
All has changed. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan. That one is so lonely. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Oh, yeah, that. I wonder what the others
It
are.
could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. Won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seemed like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Enemy?
Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb, while she gave Alice and Cork the accelerator. Yeah, that might work. We can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. How do we figure out who it is? Oh, are we gonna find out who it is in this one? Do we have any clues? Clues, huh? Oh, yes! The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it there. You couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then.
Oh no. We went through the infirmary.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Yes, Luna, yes! Please!
I remember.
Please tell me.
Infirmary.
Yes!
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was
Thank
a
you.
memory card just like that one.
Then.
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Okay, thank God. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was left there. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. I really wanted people to start trusting each other. Well, real change starts at home. Quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we come into the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a really small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters.
Hmm. 6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Oh no. This is gonna be something I don't know. Which is another lock, which means I'm not gonna get to an ending. I can feel it already.
Yeah.
Is some kind of code or something?
Doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize...
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
That's what was on the knife! Myrmidons? For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Dio's part of a terrorist
They're a
organization?
bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing even say?
I don't know.
What was the code I had for Bomb 1? I don't think that's gonna help me with this though. Where did I write it down? Here. What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without
Yeah, I've written a lot.
it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
EQZ.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? They're part of the counter-terrorist organization, apparently.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! Where are you going? I took off after her. Where are you going?
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what
Then
you
why
know.
don't you just ask Clover? You
Clover?
already know she works with me. Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next point. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AV game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game, and then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there. I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical
Yes,
6.
I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me!
I don't want to kill you.
Get it over with!
Hell, Alice, I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. And another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek, taking her tears with it. Oh.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
I'm 22! That's who you are after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed. What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Yeah, I'm still not a huge fan of her, but you know, she's still human. Alice took a deep breath and began. Let's hear about Alice's backstory. I'm actually really curious about this. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That's when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists. He had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were transatlantic flights away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see the exhaustion of loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more and more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student, did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school, spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, and sometimes deal with, terrorist organizations, other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had used cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Thanks for the 3 bits, Truffle. The Myrmidons apparently believe that they can use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender. but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believed Free the Soul provides their funding. For trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years. Rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Fortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. And one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. This is the ending to 999. On the way there, my car stalled. Well, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, or I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I told Clover and her companions. I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidon. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Yeah, Hongo. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Oh! Interesting! He's not the head of everything. His company's owned by Free the Soul? More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler just to call it telepathy. Yeah, it's the same diagram. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My boss had decided that we need more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be a commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. That's good then. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone. I tell her masters at the SOIS, do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending me a message. But once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigations revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out, knowing he was going to die. He'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, for our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 is going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. You inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. He gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explains a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon,
Yes.
right? And I agree that we need to figure out who
What do
they
you
are.
propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do
I
that?
told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
Key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, long string of numbers. Could that be... Why would they put the story first? Oh my god. Oh, are you serious? Don't. I was so after the story happened, I was like, okay, there's probably not a story lock. And then 1 minute after the story ends. Are you serious? Okay. Well then. Who do I betray? I want an ending too! I thought that was gonna be it! It's either Luna or Tenmyoji. And they're both my favorite character. I don't know. Yeah, I'll play more, don't worry. I just don't know which one. Alright. Luna, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really don't want to do this.
We don't have time to talk about this.
I have to at some point. I'm never gonna do this one, don't worry. I'm never gonna betray Luna here. No, this ending is never happening, don't worry. No, screw you, Akuro. I'm never doing that one. Ned! Why would they put the story before the lock? I'm so sad.
Choose betray. We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally, it's a loss of 2. You tell me, Sigma.
I was like, well, when I saw the code, I was like, oh, it's another lock. And then I saw the story, and I was like, okay, it's probably gonna be an ending. And then the lock. No, you'll find that, don't worry.
Exactly. If our BP... So...
"30 seconds remain until..."
Can you guys hear game audio? I can't hear game audio.
Just press the damn button.